Hey guys! So, hope you had a good weekend. As good of a weekend as one can have right now, anyway. Hi Kendron, how you doing? Let me see. A little loud. Not bad, yours? It's been okay, you know, despite obvious, continuing of events, because 2020 just cannot end. Spent most of the weekend, so I've been working on and off on a game for a while, and I've been working on one of probably the more complicated problems to solve, and I've been trying to figure it out for like the last 3 weeks. So I spend the weekend. I feel like I'm getting kind of close, but it has to do with like graphs. It's like directed graphs and undirected graphs, and certain configurations of how those graphs. It's a thing. Anyway. Yes. So, as the title suggests, today we may be fighting things. A decent chance in Dark Souls that we will fight some things. I'm gonna see if we can, people with World War on their Calamity bingo cards are keeping their fingers crossed. Yeah. Yeah. It's, yeah, basically 2020, we're not 2020, 2021, 2022. We're just 2020, 2020 part 2, 2020 part 3. Like, this is going to be like the new BC AD. It's just going to, 2021 actually starts once we're no longer in, you know, part 2, 3, 4 of 2020. And that's going to be the new BC AD, just a sort of, except, you know, BC will be, it's going to be BC AC, it's going to be before COVID, after COVID. Anyway. Itchy nose. Let's solve that real quick. Okay, yeah. I've got a few ideas of what I'm going to be working on, playing towards today. There's a big white misty door I got to go through. I will see what's behind that. Also, I'm vaguely in the area that I need to activate the thing to essentially rescue the Firekeeper. So hopefully we can do that. Today, we'll see. I don't know what either of them entails. I have a sense of what might be behind this door that is in this room, but we'll find out if that sense is correct. Like, I'm reasonably sure that the boss fight I'm aware of is somewhere in this area, and whether it's immediately behind that door or not is another question entirely. Anyway. There we go. Thank you. Yes, you starting that. Why new game? Why was it set to that by default? That was weird. All right. Yeah, I remember on Friday, I was trying to beat a certain thing in a room that I don't need to really right now, so I'm not gonna focus on that just yet. I'm gonna check some of the other areas out, like particular, what's behind the door. Also, I will not miss this elevator. Whenever I'm not in this area, I will be happy that I don't have to wait for this elevator. It's bad enough that it takes like 20 seconds for the elevator to move. And then it takes me another 20 seconds to run up the stairs. It takes me about 10 seconds, or 5 seconds to switch the lever. Another 20 seconds to wait for the elevator to move again. I'm on the wrong side. Like another 30 seconds to run up these stairs. It's a lot of downtime. I guess I'm just glad I don't have to deal with the fucking shit over there anymore. So that is a plus. I don't want it. Keep it to yourself. Alright, so I'm first gonna just go through the door. Let's see what's through the door. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is exactly what I was expecting this to be. Well, 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 if it isn't Abbott and Costello. Alright, so today is just gonna be me kind of running around. Alright, so he is fast. Alright, immediately dead. Good start. I didn't see, so yeah, so kind of figured the one guy's gonna be fast. What's up with my feet? I was a dragon. That's what was up with my feet. You might notice I'm naked. It's because I can't have armor on. So yeah, this will be an event. At least there's not a lot of like guys and shit I have to run through, or like really difficult areas I have to get through each attempt to fight this group. There is, unfortunately, this elevator, which is the boss of its, in its own right. Alright, I'm beginning to think... no, I already have, never mind. Right, I've got... Bolt, yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure I had, like, full stamina regen set up and going. There's a closer bonfire of the boss just past the elevator, but I don't remember where it is. Really? Oh, maybe it's over here, maybe. Maybe it's over here, maybe. Yeah, I never did run up these stairs. I talked to that guy, but I didn't run up these stairs. Alright, so... I mean, I know there's an elevator, a bonfire in this cathedral place. That it's the one that's, you know, that you get to kind of shortly after you get past the asshole with the arrow. But I don't know if it would be objectively closer, just because I have to like get through sections that are kind of annoying. Because I have to like run. Like unless there's like a quick way for me to get from the like one staircase down. By Solari. What does he look like? I can't remember. Maybe it's here. I didn't ever go down here yet. So let's go down here and check this out. Ow. Praise the sun guy. Not actually sure. The only guy I know of that for certain that I found was the guy, is the guy that's in the really fat armor. The one that makes him look like the Michelin Man. Nope, let's try that again. Oh wait, yeah. So so that okay. I think it really isn't that bonfire. Maybe there are shortcuts that I opened that I can't remember. Because yeah, that bonfire is. I know that. So I'm pretty sure I know what bonfire you're talking about, just because of the comment of after the archers. I just. Yeah, maybe there is a better shortcut now. Well, let's see. Let's go find it. I'm gonna attempt to check that other room again first, though, because maybe that is the shortcut too. I don't know. I don't like either of you. Leave me alone. Give up. Have to jump over a railing at some point. Okay. I was wondering, like, if it's possible to jump over, like... I'm assuming I have to try to jump over the railing of the spiral staircase that's in here. This one here. I don't know, can you, like, if you can jump over that railing, you can do it. I just don't know if you can. Okay, let me attempt this again. I saw that fuck. Oh no, never mind. It's not a. There's a guy here too. There's a door that I can probably. Okay, so it's possible that this door could also be related. You know, those didn't need to be in different chests. They could have been in the same chest. Assuming that's a door I couldn't... Hey, how you doing? So that's probably the actual shortcut there. In which case I don't need to jump over railing, really? Because I think the bonfire's right in here. Yeah. This one is not kindled yet. So... Is it worth rolling through near the chests? For what reason? You mean just to, like, damage them? Probably wouldn't be, but... Oh, so maybe they just mean jumping down in the big... Yeah, that's... Because the only other thing I can think of was jumping this here, but that doesn't look like you can do that. Which isn't really necessary. Oh, wow, you can do that. So, alright, so that shortcut's not even needed. Oh, that's what you meant. Try... I just didn't know yours because you said, rolling through the all near the chests. The wall near the chest. Okay. Like, you know what? Actually, I'm not interested anymore. I don't want to fight them. Never mind. Yeah, it might have been worth trying, but... Like, though, at the same time, maybe not. Like, so far, the walls that you can roll through, seem to, like, have some relevance. Like, if those chests just had weird bullshit items in it, that would have suggested maybe more reason for me to roll through. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, he fucking... he attacked me through the door! What is that shit? Oh, interesting. So he's got like a speed attack. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally, yeah. You discovered a quality of life strategy for Stalker that is fantastic. Mindset with proximity fuses are a great way to take out controllers with known spawn points. Wow. Look at you gaming the game, Kindred. I don't blame you. Now just find a way to find a solution like that for Snorks, and then you'll be rolling in money. You can sell that solution to other players. I've restored my humanity to immediately lose it, but that's fine. I just figured, you know, might want to kindle this. And my humanity is not really relevant anymore because I restored my humanity so I can turn back to being a dragon. Alright. So now we get 20 flasks from that. At least I don't look gross anymore when, you know, I'm not a dragon anymore. There we go. Okay. Gotta figure out a good way to make this jump, so not like that. Okay, I've gotta do it early. For Snorks, I jump when they set to jump and they don't track me in the air. Do you have it disabled? Because that's what I would do, and they'd still track me in the air. Alright, so I'm gonna deal with the fact that this guy's an asshole. No, don't roll. Walk. You know, it really is not cool when you just walk slowly. Okay, he's got a fucking ranged attack too, apparently. Okay, and that's going to be his charge. Right now, I'm not bothering to fight. I'm just trying to get a sense of how they move. So he just walks everywhere until he sets up, like, his charge attack. Which is going to be annoying because you can't see it. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Let me think. Yeah. The most fun fight in the game. All right. Let me think. Yeah. So the big guy is kind of like... Damn it! There we go. So the big guy is kind of like... for the most part, his attacks seem to be the sort of dodge towards him when he attacks kind of thing. Of course that would just hit me through the... Hey, so you know how the game, like, makes my weapon knock back whenever I swing through a wall, and it... Why does it not happen to them? Alright, well... Didn't have time for that one. He's gonna use a range attack on me from 2 feet away. So, those sorts of attacks don't necessarily seem particularly hard to avoid if you can see him. Constantly keeping him in a spot where you can see is a different matter entirely. Now, what's interesting, it doesn't look like they destroy the pillars completely. So, presumably, it'll still intercept their movement. So I'm gonna try now with less sprinting and more dodging. So the big guy, other than when he charges and... The big guy, other than when he charges, seems like you can kind of stay out of his attack range. As long, even just with regular running. Like, no sprinting, no dodging, you can just sort of outrun him. The small guy, his main danger so far is, like... that... I gotta keep it, I gotta listen for that, like, the tinking. The tink, 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 tink. That would mean that a charge is coming my way. That's the one where it's really right now, that's like by far the most dangerous thing. And then sometimes he does a dodge. I'm curious if he always dodges twice. Yeah, hit your own guy, except you won't. So interesting. So it's like when they're both walking, the big guy's a little faster than the small guy. Well, that was okay. Ow. So that range is going to be kind of annoying. Okay, so it looks like the small guy can do his, like, charge attack, like, back-to-back. If he misses, he can initiate another one. So just because it looks like he's going to miss his first charge, I have to still be careful because he might charge again at me immediately after. Okay, this is not good. At least there's no roof to fall off. You're correct about that. Oh, and also they're different. It's so... They're gonna have different, like, attack speeds. I think the gargoyles being the same makes them a little harder because they can both do the same exact attacks offset from each other. Whereas these guys... It's more likely that these guys... Also more room, yeah. It's more likely that these guys will not have two attacks going on that makes it extra hard to get a hit in or something. So we'll see. I could be wrong, but because they have different attacks, I feel it's just going to be harder for them to... Unfortunately, I aggroed this guy this time. This is a hard fight to do without armor. Yeah, I can understand it. Now, I have yet to hit them because I haven't bothered trying. I don't know exactly what my damage relative to them is. Also, I gotta kind of figure out which sort of sword, if I want this one or the Black Knight sword. Because of just the sprint light attack sort of thing is pretty decent to, if you're... I found it's good for the sorts of fights where you've got to be constantly in motion. Alright, this guy can sprint almost immediately. So I'm gonna have to, like, keep that in mind. And also possibly making use of these pillars. Like, I don't exactly know, other than maybe just for visual flair, I don't really see much reason why the pillars are destroyed. If anything, I feel like it helps me because I've got better visibility while still being able to use the pillars as a means of breaking their targeting. Alright, I might actually try hitting a guy now. Okay, well, okay, yeah, that's... Okay, so decent chunks of damage. I'd probably like to try to deal the small guy first because just the speed. I figured that guy's swing would get through there. Alright, well that was weird. So that would be like 7 hits on the small guy? Dang it, stop aggroing this dude. What are you gonna do now, by the way? What's the plan? What can you... Well, I guess actually he can run up through there. So that would probably be the plan. If the door was shut, in that case, would be what's the plan? But the door's not shut. That guy, like, aggroes on me as soon as I touch these fucking stairs. I don't like these guys. They're kind of annoying. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go the instant I come in. I wasn't even that guy that hit me. Damn. Seems like potentially decent spots to heal would be when the guy is far, when the big guy is far, and then put a pillar between me and the small guy. Could be good points to heal. What I'm trying, the strategy I'm trying right now is, oh, that might have been too, okay. is to get good distance between me and the big guy, and then wait for the small guy to charge me. And yeah, the big guy is just sort of dodge through him, kind of. Oh, I can stun the small guy. Okay. Man, it sure sucks to be him, doesn't it? Like now. That guy just dodged twice for no reason, but sure. Alright, this is right now. I need this guy to do an attack. Come on, do your attack. That's gonna be too close. Come on, sir. Figure out your path. Oh man, you got me there. Whatever shall I do? Alright, do your lunge. There you go. Ah, damn, I'm a little late on the dodge. This small guy is 2 hits away from dead. Luckily, he hasn't been choosing the best of times for... his lightning arrows. That might be a good time. Oh, it would have been if he aimed. Oh. Oh, he's gonna hit me through that. Nope, he's gonna shoot a thing at me. That works. All right, sir. Didn't exactly expect that. I mean, you can tell it's on purpose that the guy walks, like, when the small guy is walking, you can tell it's on purpose that he's, like, almost slower than the other guy, because it helps ensure that it's hard to control their distance. Oh, is that just part 1? Is he gonna come back alive? Or do I just need a cutscene to watch him die before I can start fighting the other guy? Ah, okay. That's interesting. So, big guy charges up on the small guy, becomes extra. Alright. It would be cool, however, if he wasn't immediately next to me. That would be a plus. So this could be a consideration. Maybe small guy is easier when powered up, so he moves faster. Which I understand. I guess that makes sense. If you're you get rid of the small guy to give you extra, because your maneuverability around your mobility has more advantage against the big guy, but then the big guy also gets smaller. I don't want him to... I'm waiting for a particular attack. And that's not it. Imagine if I could hurt him by hitting his hammer. Alright, so either he has more hit points, just in general, or he's got more now. So maybe the jump slam or hammer might be the one I want. I was kind of waiting for the charge, but he doesn't do that very much. What I want to do is occasionally see that swing. Of all his attacks I've seen so far, that's the only one that he could potentially follow up with a second. Like, I don't see him having a follow-up to that one. So I kind of want to make sure that I can tell if I ever see him do a side slash swing thing followed by another one. Or if basically he's just, he hits once and then you've got an opening. I also really need to be able to identify. I kind of want him to do his like electric, like butt smash thing, just so I can see. Because I haven't seen enough to know exactly to like what I might be looking for. Okay, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. So if he does a swing, it's possible for him to do a second, maybe a third. All right, good to know. One, and then not. Because I can... Too late. Oh, maybe not. Because I can afford to jump towards him. If he does the jump... Because I need to figure out the, like, visual difference of him about doing that, like... that jump butt slam thing. The ground pound where it has the AoE hit. Because I don't want to... Because when he does his jump, this attack... I can dodge towards him. If he does the other one, I don't want to dodge towards him because, obviously, you know, AoE. Okay, so he just charges up. He also jumps straight up and kind of differently, but the main thing I want to watch for is his whole body just electrifies. Oh, interesting. So that one is like... Okay, that's a... Oh, wow, I fucking knocked back him as well. Time for martial arts? Alright, Kindred. Enjoy. I imagine you'll have an easier... It won't be as intense as this. Or maybe it will. Who knows? You know. But I'm still gonna say who knows. Okay, that one... Okay. Oh. Alright, so I think I'll do this... If I die here, I'll do the same thing. I think I can... This guy's not that bad. Would appreciate it, however, if you would stop the whole walking towards me fast. This is a weird mod for Elden Ring. It sure is, isn't it? I need to stop reading chat. Like, what am I doing? Also, hi, Mag. That was... I thought that was a pillar. There we go. Got 11 flasks left. Yeah, I'm still not great at dodging that charge. Might want to dodge sideways more than forward. Hey, Dab. How are you doing? Too late. Hey, thanks for the follow. Nope, towards him. Nope. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, that was it. All right. So I just need to figure out. I need to dodge the charge better. The charge attack. If I can more consistently dodge that charge attack. Terrible day from you. Chat killed me. Yeah, no. The fucking charge attack is. Charge attack, I just need to figure out how to handle. It's crazy how I managed to run up here like 7 times. And did not... Hey. Why are you even here? Mission accomplished. Yeah, thanks, Mac. So why terrible day, Dab? Is it just because of... The reason why it's a terrible day, it's been a terrible week for the world? Or unrelated? Alright, so I'm gonna do the same thing. I'll go for the small guy. Big guy's not too crazy. I think the small guy is also, just because it's easier to separate the small guy from the big guy. Presumably, maybe there's some means of... Now we gotta just dodge immediately, just multiple times to the side, in case this asshole decides to do his fucking... Too late. Also might have more openings when the big guy does his hammer. Yeah, you hit me with that bolt. Can I do something impressive? Well, that's, who knows? Okay, so I definitely need to figure out that... Figuring out how to dodge the charge is definitely a bigger matter. Yeah, this is fine. So, I'm just trying to find potential openings I might be able to attack this small guy, rather than just running around a whole bunch. Because I can just run around until I get a sufficient distance between the small guy and the big guy, and then hit the small guy. But, Alright. How did I manage those handful of times where I didn't aggro this guy? Pure RNG? Nah. I mean, well, which attacks they choose to use, that's definitely RNG. But when I decide to try to step into an opening to get an attack in, and dodging properly, that's on me. That asshole in the fucking door. So yeah, I may die a little more here because I'm gonna see if I can find more openings to hit this guy. When this guy is kind of nearby. Like, if I can get near the guy during this... Oh, it's gonna be too late. I'm gonna be too slow. Yeah. Just because when that guy does the jump attack, he's sort of stuck for a few seconds. But I'll probably need to still be kind of close to the other guy to get the attack in. Well, I'm glad I'm getting that a little more consistent. That definitely makes us a little faster. Be cool if these assholes weren't here. Stay positive and sip water sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I enjoy these sorts of aspects of these games. Trying to figure out how to fight these guys. Okay, let's not hydrate just yet. Because this guy likes to... Okay. Could you stop missing your stab, sir? Jeez. That's gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, yeah, let's try this. This might be better for this guy. Oh, it actually does more damage to him, too. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, this will be better for this guy, for sure. Is this guy considered a demon or something? Well, I'm glad that could have hurt more than it did. Ah, let's not be stuck on a pillar. Hey, could this guy, like, attack? Do something. Thank you. Don't you shoot that shit at me. Why gotta double team you? This man is a dragon slayer? How? He's too much of a bitch to even 1v1. That's a good question. Good question. Also, I gotta go after him first because I'm a dragon. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. It was not gonna work ever. Hey. Here we go. Got him. Now it's gonna be the cutscene of the guy's like, I've gotta smash my partner with my hammer and be all electrified and oh. Alright, I'm gonna stick with this sword for now. To see if it's also just better to deal with on this guy. The problem is it doesn't have as much range, and I don't... The main reason I wanted to use this sword for the other guy is because of this sprinting attack that kind of sweeps left to right. Yeah, this could actually be pretty good, just because of this. The sprint sweep attack, I don't have to aim as much. I don't have the same range as the other sword, but... Yeah, I like the sword for this fight more. He's gonna do another attack. What? Hey, what was that? What was that? What hit me? So fire it! Fucking clip that shit! What hit me? Do I play this game often? Well, often in the sense that I've been streaming it, but this is the first time I've ever played this game. Or any Dark Souls-like game. Any game from Software. I've never played Demon Souls. This is the first time I played Dark Souls. I've never played Bloodborne. I've never played Elden Ring. Okay. The guy did the same thing. Oh, he's doing the charge attack. I don't have a chance to drink. Let me drink. I can't see. Have to compliment the guy for laughing at you after you smacked him. So it's interesting. He does have a slam attack that he can follow up, but I'm guessing it's not the jump slam attack like that. So he definitely can follow that attack up with another attack. Elden Ring is your first? Yeah, I imagine it's a lot of people's first. Come, sir. Stop walking at me and do something! Why? Hey, there we go. Now that was doing something I approve. Thank you. Now, I guess there is one thing. The other sword has the ability to stun him. But I do like this swing more. That was close. Actually, I've got 13 flasks. Let me top off. Could you knock it off with this attack? Motherfucker. All right, so the Black Knight sword is definitely the sword. I don't know how I made it past this guy like 4 times in a row without aggroing him. All right, now let's try this again, except we do it correctly. So imagine that, right? So we do this. See? Easy. Ha! Ah, just too late. Me and a boss actually killed each other in Elden Ring like that, really? Yeah, I imagine I'll play Elden Ring eventually. I don't know when. Obviously, it'll be after this. I'm not gonna like stop this mid-game and then switch to Elden Ring, but maybe I'll do Elden Ring after this. I don't know. Didn't realize he had a triple attack when we both connected and died. Awesome. Yeah, it's definitely helpful to know when they, Now, the beginning can be useful. The way that if that guy charges at the very beginning, now that I'm ready for it, it can be pretty handy because it gives me a couple of potential attacks that are like nowhere near the big guy. Oh, it's a victory in Elden Ring? It might be a victory in this game as well. I'm not actually sure. It would be nice if I could just have it start me like this every time I... Oh well. Whatever. I'm gonna stop trying to get past him quietly. I'm just gonna run past. I mean, not that it matters if I keep getting the staircase consistently, but every now and then I miss a jump and it gives him an opportunity to get up the stairs in time. That's actually not what I wanted to do at all. But hey, we did it. That was cool. Alright, you know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. Go on, do it. Yeah, so I still need I'm still struggling. The main thing I'm struggling with right now is the big guy's charge attack. It's hard to figure out how to get away, especially when he just does it over and over and over again. And I get backed into a corner. It's hard to know what to do. It's sort of like dealing with the gargoyles using fire back to back. Imagine if I fell off, that would have been cool. Yeah, what happened the last time is sometimes when I'm sprinting, for some reason, my guy, when I let go of sprint, I think I just barely let go of it. Ah, too early. Oh. Hey, Sapphire, does your guy moan when he gets hit in Elden Ring? I wonder if it might be worth trying to, like, do damage to both of them. Does he heal when you kill one guy? Does, like, the other guy heal back up? I wonder. Okay, that missed me. Don't even pretend that actually hit me. The dodge roll and ER are definitely a lot more forgiving than these. You saying you got a bigger window? I'm assuming. For iframes? Right. So far, I will say, and I might trigger Sapphire just a little on this, but I'm enjoying this fight more than the gargoyles. Now, maybe it's just because I'm just, at this point, I've got more experience in the game, so I'm just better at figuring out how to deal with attacks. But I still think there's just some element of the fact that they have different attack. They don't have the same attacks. So it's a lot harder for them to, like, fall into some cadence that's just impossible to get an attack in on. Trying to take a moment, find a moment to, like, heal. But these guys won't stop booking it at me. Yeah, the problem is, it's like, so the charge, the difficulty for me, I'm having with figuring out how to dodge the charge so far is the fact that I haven't hydrated yet. I forgot. I need to hydrate twice now. But I don't ever have a chance. Hey. Oh, I could have hit him, but then this guy decided he needed to... So yeah, the dodge, it's like I need... Or the charge, it's like I need to both dodge the charge and then the swing after the charge. Which is what's making it hard for me. Imagine now I did that, but I didn't miss. That would have been pretty cool, wouldn't it? That was unfortunate. Yeah, go ahead. Hit me with that. Oh, man. You sure got me there. Okay, you might get me here. All right, never mind. I lied. Here we go. Or not? It's like he was going to do a charge attack and then didn't. Okay, that's him dead. Two hydrates. All right, here we go. Not right next to him. Not right next to him. There we go. Okay. I am probably cutting that a little close. I don't know exactly, like, when I have the time. Maybe if I just stay near him, he'll never really get into a charge, and I just have to dodge his slower attacks. We both decided to attack at exactly the same time. All right. Don't do it. All right, now you can do it. Oh, he done goofed. Oh, no, he didn't done goofed. Again! Oh, now he done goofed. You're done! That was way more enjoyable than the gargoyles. That was way more enjoyable than the gargoyles. Because other than maybe that specific moment when he, Yay! Other than that specific moment of when the big guy, like, charged over and over and over again, which sort of backed me into a corner, but not... I feel like there's still something I could have done. Bring forth the Lapras? Alright. You know, Mag, if you did this first, then I would have had to get up to hug it. Yeah, 50,000 souls. I'll be going back to that fire right now. Anyway, so... Other than... What was I saying? I was talking about... Oh, yeah. So, the reason why I actually liked this fight is because it felt like most of the times I got hit was my fault. Don't die on your way back. I know. Oh, well, you mean don't die on my way back and then die again. If you kill them in the other order, you get a special ring. Really? Well, that's pretty neat. Now we go. Just trying to, like, get as close as possible. You never did the other order, guessing it sucks? Yeah. That's one of those situations, it may be worth trying to, Can I jump over that? Hang on. I don't want to have to get through the fucking... Yeah. I didn't want to have to try to run through all the knights in the other rooms, so let's just take a little bit of falling damage. Yeah, so the reason why I like that fight... So, as I mentioned before, the gargoyle fight... the way they just... Because the fact I had that scenario where the gargoyles just leapfrog fire breath each other until I was backed into a corner, they just did that like 7 times in a row. I just got really, really unlucky with the RNG between those two gargoyles that I don't know if there was much I could have done about. These guys, most of the times pretty much every time I died, I felt like it's because I made a mistake and I didn't just get really screwed by RNG. The skinny one is much faster and hits as strong as the big one. So a ZX, do they heal? So when you kill one of them, does the other one heal when he steals the energy of his friend? Because to me, it seems like if you wanted to do it in the other order, what I would do, oh, he does heal? Does he heal fully? So, because otherwise what I would do is I bring him down low and then kill the other one and then to full? Okay, alright, well that definitely would make it harder. I wanted to bring these up to 25 each. Now I don't know what I'll do after that. Okay. Cool. So, now for seeing if we can rescue the fire keeper. Which I'm assuming I can just be in this area? Is there a specific area I need to be? I guess we'll find out. Because I got the notification as soon as I, like, entered in here. Except, you know, the equip. I don't like that you can't equip from the inventory. Just saying. Not because it's like, I feel like it's a bad design or anything, but just because I so often just go to my normal inventory to equip, because that's what I'm used to in games. Okay, it looks like I can just use it here. Okay, let's go check that elevator. Except, juked! You thought I was going one way, but I went the other way! Like how the pillars are just permanently broken now. One of them is barely intact. Nope, two of them are kind of intact. Could this guy stop following me? This is not necessary. Go fucking tether yourself back. This probably was, let's just say, a fire. Aha, okay. Yeah, well, you know. On one hand, I erred on the side of caution and just went to the nearest bonfire I knew of that was safe. On the other hand, okay, I need to be in the other area. On the other hand, I got myself back up to 20 flasks without having to kindle the fire. So it's not all bad. In fact, I may want to go back to that other camp, I don't know yet. We'll see. Hang on. Hey, can I have your sword? Just... Yeah, so we just roll into it and hit it. No. Make sure I explore that area at some point. Yeah, I'll come back, right? What I'm doing right now, is I want to see about this. I just, like, do it as soon as I step into here. You can't progress in the game if you don't. Well, that would definitely, ensure that I must... Why did I say that like 6 times? I have no footsteps. Hey, knock it off with the fucking magic, alright? No magic. Not allowed. Stop it. Alright, someone needs to fucking... Alright. Unfortunately, that one time I very nearly... Okay. That one time I very nearly, got them all. In... Like, I got 2 of them with the power attack of the sword. If I had got the 3rd one, that would have been it. Invading world of the guilty. Invading world of the guilty. Invading world of the guilty. They could just come up and say it once and just keep it up the entire time, but I guess it feels more significant. It says it 3 times.
So, here we go again. How many times will these lambs rush to slaughter? Well, let's get it over with.
Okay, so he can definitely attack really fast. Man, this guy's after me, man. He's on a... What's he gonna do? Hit me with his fist? Apparently. Got stuck into a corner. You're BRB, now I'm blue. Yep, now I'm blue. I'm trying to save the Firekeeper. So unfortunately, I can't get the attack off quick enough. Yeah, I might try working on the mage. Can't get the attack off fast enough. The guy with the dual wielding sickles or whatever is definitely he attacks fast. The guy with the spear I'm not too worried about, other than just the fact that he's got lots of reach, so he'll be kind of annoying to deal with if I'm fighting somebody else and he can get a hit in as I'm hitting the other person. But yeah, let's try for the mage. It's not clear that I invaded the world of the guilty. I have, in fact, invaded the world of the guilty.
So, here we go again. How many times will these lambs rush to slaughter? Let's get it over with.
Yes! Let's get it over with! Does look like the AI kind of struggles to figure out what to do about me going behind this pillar. Because they can't do it. They gotta go behind with me. Yeah, that wound up being a lot easier. Especially during the, from the whole part of him coming at me to hit me with a fist. I'm not sure what the plan there exactly is. He's gonna err on the side of having health, so let's just, So exactly what happens if I do this, huh? Oh no. But then I'm over, okay, they can... So that's an interesting, potential way to... What do you mean he's still alive? I just wanted the better sweep. I wanted the sweeping attack of this because then I wouldn't have to aim so specifically. Yeah, dealing with the mage. I thought the mage would have taken more shots than that, but the guilty pay the price, returning as a souvenir of reprisal. I see that this guy, by the way, didn't yet fight the people behind that door. Because the door was still cloaked in the white thing, so he had yet to deal with that fight. When you meet him the first time, you can kill him. He's pretty tough at low level, though. That's pretty neat. I like how you can, like, do that. Like how you can beat the very, very first boss, you can theoretically kill him if you can, you know, with your broken hilt, if you're good enough. Alright, so what do I do with this shit? Well, let's see. First, this ring. Boost HP, stamina, load, breaks when removed. Okay, well, that's not happening. We'll just not use that for a good long while, probably. Like... Yeah. Alright, so let's see. What does the thingy say? Souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. The knights called the Blades of the Dark Moon punish the guilt-soaked offender of the gods and take this as proof of their conquest. The earless corpses of the guilty will be left behind as a warning to others, inspiring both fear and respect for the gods. Such is the eternal mandate of the Dark Sun. It's the best ring in the game, but you can't take it off. Yeah, I think I'll leave it off for now. Alright. So, what do I do about the Firekeeper now? So I've got another one of these. Wherever, there it is. Which I can probably just go do now. Do I have to go, I can use it, or I can... Wait, what? Use, this thing? And I'm assuming revive the Firekeeper. Do I just go back to the Firelink Shrine or whatever? The soul of the Firekeeper is used to either increase SS or revive Firekeeper. I see. I see. So this specific. So do I revive the Firekeeper just by returning to Firelink or something? Is there just someone or something I interact with there? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll revive the Firekeeper. I like having that, go back to her cage. Alright, let's explore this area real quick. Well, real quick, quote unquote. It might not be real quick. Could we not with the whole hitting me thing? Like, can we just stop? Oh, hey, the pillars are all fixed. Nice. No! Fuck. No! Helm of Favor, embraced armor of favor, gauntlets of leggings of favor. All well and good. It looks like pretty neat armor. At least, you know, it's kind of got like a cool goldish color to it. But the downside, which in my opinion is a pretty big downside, is that I'm a dragon. And if I can't be that if I'm wearing armor. So... Alright, well, let's just rest here in case something wild and wacky happens. I don't have to run past those guys again. Aha! Hello.
Thou hast journeyed far.
I have.
And overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Hither and henceforth forward. Kneel? Kneel? What do you mean kneel? I don't fucking kneel.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter
Nice
of Lord
head.
Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his formed it obscureth,
Your lips aren't moving.
I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
By the power of the Lord vessel, you may now warp between bonfires. Okay, I'm glad I came in here.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world.
Yes.
Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight,
Yes.
and avert further undead
Yes.
sacrifices.
Yes. Kneel harder. Yeah. All right.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
Yes. Yeah, that ain't
Now
happening.
thou shalt go forth, chosen undead.
Oh, let's talk at least. But I ain't joining your covenant. I'm.
Thou, since the day Father his formed it obscureth, I
Obscureth.
have awaited thee.
Yes.
Once living,
Yes.
now undead,
Yes.
and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou
Yes.
art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. A grave and arduous task.
Just say inherit.
Yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of
Amazing chest ahead. Player message on the ground.
without fire.
I can see it. I can see it.
Frigid and frightful dark. Now thou shalt go forth,
Shut up.
chosen of.
All right. So, how does one use this? Is it like I guess I don't. Oh, it's just straight up gone. Okay. So I guess I don't need to have this black eye or whatever equipped, and well, it unequipped it for me. Oh, from the bonfire. I guess that would make sense, because otherwise Homeward Bones would be useless. Well, I can actually get to Firelink Shrine, even though the bonfire is dead. Well, that... It now kind of makes sense, the location of where you recover the Firekeeper's soul. If only had a lover. You'd be amazed at the messages in this room when you were online. Amazed or exactly expected? Hey, here you go. Hey, sorry about that whole not killing the guy that came to kill you thing, because I didn't realize...
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astora.
I didn't realize he was going to do it. Didn't even know he was there.
Keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend. Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave.
To be fair, if you release him, you would never guess he wants to kill the Firekeeper. Okay. Is it ever explained why he wants to? Elden Ring players, man, I can already imagine the ones there. Is this an Elden Ring? Makes O at sewer. Oh god, I could, yeah. Fucking joke, the jokes everywhere, man. So anywhere there's a circle. Is this an Elden Ring?
Forgive, I am impure. Please, leave. I wish not.
He's on a mission like me, so he wanted to make his SS. Oh, I see. I see. This is a guess no one ever explains. That is true. Or I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah. It seems like a reasonable, like, reason. Alright, let's, so I've been kind of wanting to explore this area. So let's explore this area. Also, I can try to go kill that undead dragon. Now what? Now what is probably this place down here. And there's an emote that makes an O with your arms. Dog. Now you can teleport, do all sorts of shenanigans. I know. Imagine. I could have just teleported straight down to the... I wouldn't have to go through Blighttown again. I could have just gone straight to the dragon. But I also would have had to wait to be dragon later. So... Don't forget, you can fast travel between bonfires now. Yep. Now the thing is that I don't have any bonfire down here. So... Why am I don't need to. Let's switch back to this, by the way. Wait a minute. Hello?
Hmm? Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head.
Nope. Well, I have a different head, though.
How on earth?
So I lost my original head.
Shouldn't pry. I'm Rickett of Vinheim. I was once an established smith. Look at me now. Can you believe it? Hmm? What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escape. It's safe here. Can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, not much to occupy myself.
This guy is unsettlingly comfortable
I
with...
could forge your weapon, albeit with rather minimal tools.
I was gonna say, like, how?
I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
Praise the dog. I discovered another secret smith. Oh, admittedly, this secret smith is a lot easier to find than the secret smith in the catacombs. This secret smith is a secret smith with, like, quotes around the secret. In comparison. He's available from the start? Well, I guess that's true, yeah, because you could just go down and then, yeah, that's a good point. So he is secret with respect to the fact that you could get to him immediately. That's a good point. What do you have on you? Ooh, magic. Ooh. Oh, so you can just come to him to get magic. Neat. Like, really early. Most people don't find him? Yeah, well, luckily I ain't most people. Granted, I didn't find him when I could have. I didn't even know those stairs were there until I came back through this way from Blighttown. Which I imagine most people don't realize until that point. Alright, whatever.
Come back soon.
Actually.
Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me wither away out of idleness. Ah, what?
And
Goodbye. then. Keep
man, it's, when you're a dragon and don't have any armor, it's so much cheaper. Well, maybe he shouldn't hide in a sewer grate. I mean, yeah. But apparently he wants to be there. Man, I sure showed you, didn't I? Could we target this guy, game? That would be cool. And this game wanted to target literally everybody that was not in the middle of my screen. Why? It's like I hit the target button looking at this guy and then it like turns my camera like 100 degrees to the left. These guys are a little tough. I don't understand he does not go hollow down there. He's bored out of his mind, stuck in a wall. Yeah, I was thinking the same sort of thing, but apparently he enjoys it. Or, well, doesn't not enjoy it. a lot of blue flames in here. Well, aren't you creepy? Oh, interesting. I can't hit him. Alright. Do I need... possibly... I imagine magic would probably do it, but do I possibly need... Granted, it's going to be kind of shit because I haven't upgraded it. No! Alright, that does not work either. Interesting. Huh. So either I need... either I need something to come back here with, or there's something here I need to find. I like need to run past them. You've got quite the reach, don't you? Try fire. Fire is the answer to everything. See, the problem is yeah, so I'm a Pokemon with a physical attack, and these are ghost types, and so, well, with normal attacks, I need a non-normal attack, clearly. Guy under the bridge, waved you when you bought stuff, he gave you a tip. Really? Good God. And he's probably not going to tell me that tip again, so I don't know if I'm going to... Like, I can try running back and see, but from what I recall, when I talked to him again, he didn't tell me anything, so I'm guessing I won't be able to get the tip again from him. Well, if I buy something, will he give me the same tip, or will he just give me a different tip now that he had already given me the other tip? You might say something, alright. Because, like, my thought process is there's no point in trying to buy anything from him because he already would have... Like, if he had already told me, then that, in my mind, that would be like, oh, well, that dialogue's been marked as having been said and will never be said again. Alright. Let's do that again, except we don't miss. Alright, you know, I want to... Can I make this jump? Yes. Alright. I'm gonna go on the far side here, just in case the guy with the fire bombs has a line of sight on the other side. Alright, sir.
I didn't expect to meet anybody here.
I didn't
suppose
meet
great minds think alike. I'm afraid I don't...
Yeah. Guess I could buy that. I'm not gonna buy any of this. I have no use for your lame armor.
are a fine trading partner. Rumor it may be, but I have heard of a surviving ancient dragon who resides in this land. A coterie of undead serves the dragon, as they train to become dragons themselves. Sounds unlikely, but you never know, do you? I'm afraid...
Yeah,
Thank
so...
you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll make another fine trade, of course.
I'll try one more, but I'm feeling like I'm not going to
Didn't
get that
expect it.
information anymore. Or I'll just have to, like, keep going until I randomly get it again.
I'm afraid...
Alright, well, he's got
Well,
nothing
it's a
more to
shame.
say to me.
But no matter. No, not to worry.
I was wondering, were there any, like a chest? Like, I wonder if I ever got, like, any dragon chests. Give him a whack with your weapon? I guess I could.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake. Heavens! You have done it! You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
Why? Why? Would...
Forgive me. I really should calm down.
Yeah, you need to, like,
Now,
chill
let
out.
us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Thanks.
This is the fireling chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar. What is it? Place the Lord Vessel on the altar. No reason for pause at this point.
Firmly grasp it!
What is it? No.
That's fucking huge. This is like the scene just before Frog splits the mountain. Where was that? I remember that. I remember this. Okay, so I'm guessing these are blocking off some of the bigger, like, more significant bosses. And if that's the case, then I imagine one of them is the wolf. What does that do? Something, yeah, lots of stuff is happening, man. It's crazy. Locked by some contraption. Very strange thing you are.
Very well. As King Seeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel. Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
See, that sounds like he's actually getting hit. Oh, not, oh. Oh. Nice face. In later games, you can customize the voice. Nice. All right. What would I have to use? Kill those things. Do this to make sure if I die, I come back here and I don't have to get eaten by a snake. Read my that's so many items. I'm not gonna go through every single item and read it and read it and read it and read it. Tracks certain types of enemies. Temporary curse. Oh. Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. It's a temporary item? Really? I'm gonna give a temporary item to fight. Okay, so then the solution there is I just run past them. So I'm going to assume they don't die permanently, so... No, maybe I can't, maybe... Also, hang on. One way to fight back against ghosts who are also cursed beings is to become cursed oneself. Oh, interesting, so I can just be cursed. That's interesting. That's probably what I'd do. Are you kidding? Go to the sewers? Nah. I'll go back to Blighttown. I wonder which actually is closer. Blighttown's probably closer. Not Blighttown, but the camp, the fire that's in the tree. Alright, before we do that, let me just... Actually, no. Let's just do that, sure. Hey guys, bye. Well, I'm glad this guy is permanently gone. I just... It's occurred to me that there was a guy here, and now he's not. So... Solves that problem. Yeah, I can tell everything. Well, I mean, I'm thinking with respect, not respect for where I am now, but with respect to how close are the frogs things from a campfire or a bonfire or whatever. And I think the one in the tree is closer to frogs. It's like the only one I remember I have is it's like at the beginning of the sewers, which is rather it's kind of in that basement where like the butcher people were. And then the other one, which was behind that wall or the door that I was able to open because of the key. Which just has like a guy and a bunch of blobs outside and then a bunch of rats. So, like, proximity-wise, it's probably faster for me to warp, not to the stone dragon. Not to there. These are in the same area. I know Stone Dragon is down in the tree, but like, that one makes me think it's the one right in front of him. Yeah, I don't want this one. Do you just not... Can you just not warp to every... I'm thinking about the one at the top of the tree. Just before you start climbing down. It only gives you select ones. Okay, well in that case, well, GG's, I guess. Since I'm here... Actually, before doing that... Where did I need to go? The guy on the roof. Oh, yeah, there's the basilisk in the middle tree. I can do that. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. That'll work. But before we do that, I've got some souls. I might as well use these souls to buy the things that I use to uncurse myself before I inevitably, because I'm not gonna bother running. Once I go get cursed, I'm not gonna bother. I don't want to have to bother to run back to pick up my body. So let's spend these first. Well, this could be a good opportunity for this maybe. Not yet. Get the first. Gotta get the guy on the stairs first. Not really sure how that worked out exactly, but it did. I'll have to remember to let this guy laugh, because he does... I agree with ZX, he definitely has one of the creepier sounding laughs. Ah, I remember these guys. Hello.
Greetings.
Hey.
Well, I did not expect to find thee hollow.
Why? I've been hollow, like, I think I've been hollow every time I've talked to you. Okay, let's buy 2 of these.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Yeah, definitely one of the better laughs. I will agree. It is pretty neat, just say that you can tell, you can see, like just how they made sure that the entire architecture, like the entire, all the maps are cohesive. Like you can tell that up there is where you interact with the thing to get flown up to there. It's really awesome. The man is a legend. You know what? I'll take it. I'll just take the falling damage. Oh, that was way too high. I thought my floor came a little earlier than it did, but alas, worked out. Game has its faults, but what it gets right is brilliant. I agree. Oh, he's sleeping again. Shameful. Alright, take me to the stone dragon. Alright, now that I was able to spend those souls, it's gonna be a lot better, because like I said, I just want to run out, get cursed, and then not run out to recover my body, and just immediately leave. So... You know, it's probably getting close to about time I should, like... I may want to try fighting Forever Unending Discharge. Continual discharge. The creature that discharges forever. Discharging discharge. I'm pretty sure the actual name is Endless Discharge. I'm not like I'm not like just because I don't remember the name. But it's a funny name, and I'm gonna make fun of it. I was about to attack this thing, just so you know. Hey, go. All right. Man, if only... Little did I know it was been that easy to deal with these things all along. I've been going about fighting these things wrong all this time. Could you kill me before that thing does? Thank you. I like... Why the hell did my health bar drop in 2 goes? Yep. Yes, I'm aware. This has happened before. Actually, I think it's Ceaseless Discharge. I think I was, yeah. Yes, I think it's ceaseless. Fucking right. Don't you forget it. So the reason why I'd rather be cursed for this is just because it allows me to better explore the area without... Because, like, if something happens and I die, then I wasted an item. In this case, if I die, I just have to run back. So I feel more comfortable being a little more reckless with my exploration. Because it doesn't matter. Well, that's interesting. Can we walk across this? We sure can. Hey. Hey! Where did you even fucking come from? Not that I need that Firekeeper soul right now. My flask is more than strong enough for my current maximum hit points. But I'm glad I have it. Alright, so... Thing of note, ghosts come up from the ground as if they were zombies. I'm trying to think right now, is there any game where zombies actually do that hand through the ground, coming out from under the ground thing that they're very cliche to be interpreted as in, like, film? And the only game I can think of is the zombie DLC for Red Dead Redemption. I think they did do it in that. I don't know of any other game that actually does that. Man, doesn't it suck to be stuck doing just like a long animation that there's nothing you can do about other than be until you can move? And it really sucks getting... Man. Those moments when you're hit and damaged and sometimes even killed when you're trapped in an animation. Okay, now that one, I'll give you that one. That one that's pretty good. That one was pretty good. I kind of can't believe I hit him there. Hit him, her, it, whatever. That was cool, by the way. So what happened there, if you were curious, is the pop-up prompt was blocking my attack. So my guy was just not responding until the pop-up finally went away. So that was cool. That was neat. Right, well now that my head is a dragon, let's make the rest of me a dragon. I don't want to wait for this. Ah! Like, I'll just jump off that edge, but it's not really going to work out too well in my favor. It is interesting that the hollows here don't really care about you unless you attack them, and... These ruins are the most annoying place to die. Why is that? Also, by the way, that right there is exactly why I wanted to be... I'd rather be cursed for this area. Have to run too far to get back. Oh, yeah, yeah. What? You mean like the archers in the other area where you gotta wait for the fucking elevator to come down for you every time and then go back up and then... You mean like that? Hey, at least there's actually some combat on the way from here to there. Now, I guess in this case, you do have to wait for the elevator to come up. So it's almost like that, but it's not immediately preceded by an annoying encounter. Alright, you know what? Not this. This might actually be better, just because of... Where's it at? There we go. Man, I hate it how ghosts can go through walls, man. Not fair. That's a thing. Yeah, it sure is a thing. Like, I was wondering, was the ghost, like, moving to a location? Or did she just kind of walk off the edge and then some slight amount of gravity applied to her or something? Like, you've never seen it happen? Well, apparently a lot of firsts today. Oh, hey, that's neat. Give me that. Oh, okay, so you can pick those up. Nice. Well, that's good to know. I still feel more comfortable. The trapper does not move. Why not? It just remove whatever's in the gears. Maybe something's blocking the elevator on the bottom. I have to like dislodge it or something. Which this does look like stairs that lead in that direction. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, allow me to just run straight up to that thing. Hey, you seem slightly different. Alright, let's go the other way. And the item lasts quite a long time? Okay, well, that's good to know. In general, I still feel more comfortable if I can just avoid relying on something that I can run out of. But... And that's not just with this game, in any game, like, I'm definitely one of the types of people that will, like, wind up with a large hoard of consumable items. Not to the point where I'm making things excessively difficult for me to get through. I'll use consumable items if I, you know, to make it easier if necessary. But... But if I feel like I'm not having too much trouble, like right now, I just prefer to not have to rely on consumables. You used to hoard consumables, but these days you use them? Yeah. Like I said, I sort of hoard, like, I use them if I feel the area is kind of difficult, or if I'm needing help or something, but right now, there's nothing about this area, I haven't encountered anything about this area that's like, okay, it would be really nice to have that extra half of my health. So then it's just one extra thing I don't have to account for in my attempts. guessing that... Oh, it's above me. Okay. Hey, could you do this thing where you're at level? Thank you. Like, ground level, that is. Okay, there's someone below me, definitely. Are you the one that fucking... I'm like, I still wonder what happened with the one that, like, just left and floated down through the wall. Like, I wonder if I wound up killing that one eventually or not. Well, you look different. You're definitely not like the others. One of these ghosts is not like the others. Might not even be a ghost. That would definitely make him not like the others. Problem is, like, from... I see that, it's like, okay, are you an NPC or are you not an NPC? Alright. Okay. I was trying to get back out the door, but it makes you feel bad. Programmers work hard to code them and not use them. Well, it's most likely not programmers. They would have just coded the system that allows the... There would have been designers creating the systems. Get captured and hit R1, L1 fast and reduce damage. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind then. I didn't know. That's new information. Yeah, so it most likely would have been designers. Just, you know, you'd have a designer making the art for it, obviously, and then you would have had a designer making the effects. All the programmers would have done is make the system that allows the designers to do that. It's one of those things that the game never tells you. I'm glad. I love it when the games have neat critical features that you'd have no reason to try until, you know, and it's just like, it's, yeah, you rely on forums to tell you. But yeah, so don't feel bad for the programmers, feel bad for the designers. It would have been them that would have been responsible for consumables. The programmers would have just made a system that allows consumables to be used, and then some system for the designers to define what they do. And then it'd be up to the designers to decide. Now, grant, I mean, not 100%. It's entirely possible that every consumable in this game is, like, specially coded by a programmer, and if that's the case, what the fuck? So I'm not saying it couldn't happen, I'm just saying that the odds are... Odds are that the programmers would have developed a system to allow designers... Because that way, the programmers don't have to care about... Because there's a pretty big difference between, you know, programming knowledge of a game and design knowledge of a game. That's why there are specific designers, and programmers, in a lot of cases for these larger games, are not responsible for the design of the game. They basically provide the designers what they need to design the things they want. And it's on the designers to decide what feels good, what's fun, why should this be the way it is, etc., etc. Oh, wow, okay. There's a lot of them this time. So there's two in that group that weren't in that group the last time I ran through here. But yeah, like I said, it's entirely possible that there is a programmer that was custom writing the effects of the systems, but I guess, you know, if that was the case, the only question I have is why? See, at least this elevator is relatively fast. And you still have to wait for it, but it doesn't take nearly as long. And I don't have to run up a fucking staircase, a giant spiral staircase, to activate the elevator to go in the other direction. I just step on the elevator. So while it is it is a little bit of a time waste, I feel like this doesn't feel like as much of a time waste as the fucking when I was trying to get past those archers. I'm kind of shocked that every item is coded properly in this game with how buggy most things are. Well, in a lot of cases, well, think about what the items do. So your character has stats, right? These. Everything you see in that middle column and above me. So things that increase, like your defense, right? Physical defense. It's just going to be an item that applies a modifier to those stats. So all that needs to be programmed is a system that allows you to have a thing apply a modifier to these numbers. Now, some of the other things, like special behaviors, like the thing that lets you, like, attack these ghosts, that will be a little different. That's going to be, probably a little more complicated. That basically requires that the player be in a state. So it's like the ghost cannot be damaged unless the player has this flag enabled. The cursed flag enabled or something. Whatever. There's some flag that being cursed will enable. Alright, before I run over there, let me just make sure that I don't have a couple extra ghosts coming after me. Anyway, so there's going to be some flag, which is basically just a boolean, a true or false. Is it enabled? And so when the character attacks, there's going to be some system that's going to be involved with, like, okay, this creature requires that the character be in this state to damage it. And the way the flag is set is either you're cursed or you use the consumable item. If that flag is set, then you can damage a character. So the programmers are going to write the systems around that to allow that sort of stuff to happen. Basically, the systems for allowing a creature to check the state, check various status of the character. Where does that person even come from? Where is that third one coming from? That is really... There are far more ghosts in this area now than there were the first time through. This is really bizarre. And it's like they don't appear until I go through, so maybe I just gotta run in and run out. I don't know. So I don't recall the first time going through that area having to deal with four ghosts at once. And I even looked around to see if I was missing something. Anyway, so yeah, something feels different. Anyway, yeah, so what the programmer is going to be responsible for, like, so there's going to be some system involved that for the hit detection, right? So the character swings. There's going to be some system that allows the designer to define some area in front of the swing, some arc. Maybe it could just be the model of the... It could just be the model of the sword, but something that allows... something that defines how the hit detection between the weapon and the collision boxes that make up the thing you're attacking. And then then there's gonna be so at some point when this sword or whatever is defining the collision of this sword with the collision boxes of this guy, when that collision happens, there's gonna be some event. It's gonna be like, okay, a collision event occurred. It may even be like an attack collision event. Some kind of event occurred between these two, and then that event is going to basically have like data, so of the two colliding objects. It's going to have data of the collision of the sword and data of the collision of the you thought you don't attack stuff. Does not attack me. I generally don't, but I'm explaining something, ZX, okay? Also, those pink fuckers can just fuck off anyway. I'm less sympathetic to them. They've given me enough trouble in the past. Anyway, so yeah, there's going to be some collision event, and and that event is basically going to have the data of what collided with what. So it's going to have information on the sword and information on the thing that the sword hit. It's going to have, in some way, what that data is, you know, entirely depends on what the programmers decide, but ultimately it's going to allow you to get access to the player itself. You're going to be able to get access to data from the player. And let's do this. It spawns this one, and then this one. So basically it's going to be, so that collision happens, so when I attack the ghost, it's going to have information on, okay, I've got a reference to the player, and I've got a reference to the thing the player attacked. Let me check, so, and there's going to be some this is going to be entirely dependent, but there's going to be some process where it's like, okay, what conditions are on the attackee, the thing that the player is hitting, what conditions are there for allowing the hit? You know, in this specific case, it's going to be like, okay, what conditions does the mob have for being hit? And it might say like, oh, this mob can only be hit when the player is in this state. Another condition B is the mob currently invincible? You know, iframes. Is the mob currently not hittable because it's in a state where, and same with the player. Can the player be hit right now, or is the player in a state where it can't be hit? And in this case with the ghost, the ghosts are going to have something that defines, hey, the ghost can only be hit if the player is in this state. Well, because the collision has reference to both, they can see, well, the ghost needs the player to be in this state. Let me see if the player's in that state. If it's not, the collision still happened, but it's not going to continue on with where it actually the player successfully hits the ghost. So that's the stuff that the programmers are going to be responsible for. And so like stuff like all the effects, like the consumables. Okay, I remember that one. That's interesting. Okay, so there's one comes out the ground. Okay, well, oh, you're still a thing. Okay. Are we done? Nope, we're not done. So it's like the first time there was 3, then there was 4, and that's like there was 6. Do they just, like, not reset when you die? Am I just accumulating ghosts? Gusts? Anyway. Yeah, so for stuff like the consumables, it's all just going to... They're all going to kind of use the same systems. It's just about setting status or flags, and back in a bit, you be that back in a bit, Kindred. It's all gonna be, so let's see, like this thing, reduces poison buildup, cures poison, reduces bleeding buildup. Well, the character, you know, it's got these resist, so the character, you don't see them here, but the character is just gonna have certain pool values that increment and decrement over time. Like when you're, like, the longer you're in poison, the more it goes up until it reaches a threshold. The longer you're out of poison and you're not at the threshold, the poison drop. That's going to be how those, like, interact. They're going to be, you know, more custom. But the general system, the player just has numbers that represent what their current poison value is, and numbers that represent what their current bleed value is. And all this is doing is taking that number and reducing it, basically. So as long as the developers program a decent system... Oh, interesting. There's a ladder here. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. But then how do I access this? Yeah, so the program is just gonna, as long as they develop like a reasonably robust system for handling these numbers, then, hey, front, not door. As long as, how you doing? As long as the developers make a reasonably robust system for handling, modifying these numbers, and et cetera, it's not too crazy to write the logic of all these consumables. I'm doing pretty good. Earlier, I managed to kill the twins, the gold guys, the big guy and the skinny guy. It actually wasn't too bad. I enjoyed that fight a lot more than the gargoyles. So far, the gargoyles are still... I'd say, of all the things I fought thus far, the gargoyles are still the hardest things I've fought. Okay, but the question is, do I gain anything from this ladder being kicked down? You don't think you've ever heard anyone say that? Well, see, the thing is, so the problem I had with the gargoyles is, I've noticed it was really hard to find good count. So the gargoyles occasionally would wind up in, because they had exactly the same attacks, and one of those attacks was like kind of like a large cone in front of them, the fire breath, where they kind of sweep it back and forth. It's possible if you get really unlucky that the RNG just doesn't leave you any option to do anything about it. So one of the times when I was trying to fight the gargoyles, they did this thing where one of them flew forward and landed and then did the fire breath, but I was in a spot where I couldn't get around them, so I kind of had to back off and wait for it to finish. But as I'm waiting, the other one moves in front of the first and then uses the same fire breath. Then the first one, so they just leapfrogged the exact same attack over and over and over, like 7 times in a row until I was backed into a corner and then died. I don't think I couldn't find any way to dodge through the fire. So really, it just kind of felt like I got really unlucky with the RNG and there wasn't anything I could have done about it. With the twins, because they had different attack moves, it was possible that they didn't both align into like doing the same thing over and over again where I couldn't get through them. Get fucking down here. So, with the twins, whatever they are, I'm just gonna call them the twins. With the twins, so the gargoyles there were a lot of scenarios where it felt like I just kind of got screwed by RNG. And with the twins, there were a lot of scenarios where it felt, pretty much every time I got hit, it felt like it's just because I made a mistake. A lot of the hits I got, or at least some of the there were a lot more of the hits during the fight with the gargoyles where it felt like I might have made some mistake, but I just got unlucky. So I'm okay with it. It just feels like, if it's like, okay, that was my fault. Alright, well, for example, that was my fault. There was a hole in the stairs, apparently. GG. I'll have to give the developers a hand for that one. So yeah, so fights like the twins, I actually enjoyed. The area just before it with the fucking archer, you know what I'm talking about. You know, the archers on the flying buttresses that you have to run up? That area was annoying, and I didn't really much like that area, but not because of the archer, well, sort of because of the archers. Most of my annoyance of that area was because it was like 2.5 minutes of waiting for an elevator and running back to the area each attempt. It wasn't like I had to fight through some guys first to get past them. It was just, I had to run for like, It was like I had to run up to the elevator, flip the switch, wait for the elevator to come down, run onto the elevator, run up the spiral staircase of the elevator, flip the switch, wait for the animation to flip the switch, wait for the elevator to go up, get off the elevator, run all the way up the stairs, or all the way down the bridge and up the stairs and then around, and then I could try it again. That's the only reason I didn't like that area. I didn't like the archers. Well, no, that's most of the reason. There was one other reason that was there wasn't consistency with the way the knockback was happening. So I got knocked off the ledge a few times. So the first time, say this was the ledge. Say this was the wall, and then the archer is like right in front of me. Now it's just round, so it doesn't really work. Let me find a straight wall. So say this is the wall, right? The archer's right here, and I'm running up to the archer here. So initially, I knew the archer had a shield, and I knew I could get knocked back if I hit him when he had the shield up. So what I did when I was fighting the archer is I angled myself like this. I was angled away, so if I get knocked backwards, this happens, right? So I don't fall off. So then I swing. Well, not that. I do a sweep, but I swing, and I hit the shield, and it knocks me in the direction that the shield was facing. The guy was like this, and I hit him, and it knocked me this way. And then I fell off. Fine. Okay. So it didn't knock me backwards with respect to me, it knocked me in the direction of the force. I can accept that. But then, like a couple attempts later, I'm here, and I'm facing like this, because I'm just running along the edge, and I get hit by an arrow. The arrow hits me from this direction, right? The arrow hits me this way. That's the direction the arrow is facing. But in the case of getting hit by the arrow, I get knocked back behind me and not the direction of force. So basically, when I hit the shield, it knocked me in the direction that the force of hitting the shield would have knocked me. And when I got hit by the arrow, it knocked me not in the direction of force of the arrow, but in the direction that was behind me. So so those were the two main reasons that annoyed me about dealing with the archer guys. Not because it was tough to get past them, but because it took me like 2.5 minutes each time just waiting for an elevator just to run back and attempt it again. And because of the inconsistent way the knockback was happening when I hit the guy's shield and when I got hit by an arrow. That's the sort, and I will complain about that for any game, not just this. I don't care if... To me, the knockback, it should have been the same in both cases. Either it should have been, the knock should have happened in the direction of force of what I was hitting or getting hit by, or it should knock me back in whichever way is behind me. It shouldn't do one in one case and the other in another case. I don't like that. I don't like that kind of inconsistency. So yeah, but I will say that I really liked the fight with the twins because it was consistent. Everything felt like it was my fault. The thing I struggled with the most was dealing with the guy's charge attack, the big guy's charge attack. And that's just because I was having trouble finding a good way to dodge it. It was not an easy attack to figure out how to dodge, which I'm perfectly fine with. Because that's my mistake, and it's consistent. Anyway, there's a long fucking monologue. Okay, so, alright, I don't remember this attack this group of ghosts, but maybe it was there, I don't know. Where are they going? Where are you going? Why? Where did she go? She's just gone, man. I don't know. That's the second time that's happened. Alright, get down here and fucking... There you go. Oh, wait, there's the fucking ghost that's up on top there. Hey! Actually, if she just doesn't bother me, then I guess it's not gonna matter. There is the ghost fucking below me, though. Come on. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Where are you at? I fucking hear you. There. Get up here! You don't need a ladder, just... You're a ghost. Float! Just float! The ghost is trapped between a wall... What is... Whatever. That ghost is gonna get unstuck. I know what's gonna happen, but like... Can we like... be on the same level? Or not? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Just pick up my me here. Now remember, there were a lot of ghosts in here, so let's run in and then back out. She attacked earlier than I was expecting. Dodge! Go! Okay, now you made it up here. What fucking took you? What? Why? I don't under... Could the AI figure itself out, please? Thank you. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, but here's a question. Where'd the other one go? And why'd they go there? Fucking... I hate everything about all of you. And I still don't yet know who this guy is. Like, looking at him is like, he could either be an NPC, which means I don't want to immediately attack as soon as I get up there, or he isn't an NPC. In which case, my not immediately attacking will be a mistake. That hopefully won't cost me. Could you get out of the fucking floor? Why? Why? Where are you going? Where are both of you going? They're just both going down there. And they're coming back. Oh, you... So I can't get far enough back so that they don't attack me, because they just immediately turn... And they're gonna come through the floor if I'm in here. Alright, well, let's try this room, maybe. Y'all are the worst. I don't like you. How did that not hit you? Nice crunchy crunchy with the bones here. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Love it. Hey, I'd appreciate it if you would just get down from upstairs. It might be worth kindling this bonfire at Firelink Shrine. But, hey. Alright, that looked like I had covered everything down here. Now I can just take the ladder. Let's just come back down here to check again real quick. Okay, so this leads to downwards. Oh, does this connect to the... Okay, it does. Hey. Must you? Is that a necessity? Like, oh, I'm a ghost. I'm gonna come up from under the floor. I mean, granted, if I were a ghost, then I could see myself like not obeying the laws of physics. But still. All right, I thought I was just gonna fall through that. That would have been pretty cool. You know, I don't even know what you use those shards to upgrade. Alright. That's like deeper into the map. So let's go back. And then up the ladder to find out whether the guy up here is an NPC or not. Okay, this looks like an arena. So... okay, I can't target him. Hey.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel.
I
Very
do.
impressive. I know
Thank
exactly
you.
what your intentions are.
Do
you
you
seek
now?
the four kings whom I guard over. This
Yes.
is the key to the seal.
Who is it? Thank you.
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins.
Do
Use
they?
this key to break the seal and open the floodgates.
I feel like we need to get a little closer
And do
here.
not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
You guys could not come up with a better name. The dark void known as the Abyss.
Hello there. Have you been cursed?
I might have been.
That can be quite onerous. But not to worry. Such cleansing I
Oh,
am
yeah, that's
able
right, this
to
guy can-
administer. But the breaking of curses is the territory of deities. You must be prepared for sacrifice.
Ah, okay. So I either trade humanity for it or souls. So that ain't happening. Sorry. Humanity is not worth not being cursed. I will use my souls for it, especially considering I've already got 2. I just wanted to see if I could just use souls this uncursed from him. Now that I know it's humanity, I ain't coming back to this guy ever again. You know, I'm already missing, I mean, okay, not entirely. I mean, I'm partially missing, I guess, The, I'm partially missing the area where the twins are, just because I can see. Fortunately, we're back to, like, really dark locations. Definitely say. Not a fan. Let's check the tower first, I guess. There's an elevator here. Also gotta remember that there's that lever. Okay, there's that lever in the other area. Just open the door. Ah, I recognize this door. I was grinding that area I was wondering what that door was linked to. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing this goes down to the front of the door. Okay. Alright. Which is kind of nice, because that campfire, I'm pretty sure I fully kindled the bonfire that's over by, on the other side of the drakes, to help me grind the drakes. Granted, it doesn't mean I have to get back through the drakes, but, you know, whatever. Luke the man. Rare ring of sacrifice. Yeah, I'm guessing there's not much choice other than to take some falling damage. Alright, oh, here we go, I guess. It wasn't bad at all. Oh, it's the water. That's what it's... Okay. That's what's stopping the contraptions from moving. The water was doing. Let's run back to the other lever and let's pull it. Also, how the fuck are those drakes still standing there? We just unleashed like millions of gallons of water right behind them, and they're still chilling out there. It would have been funny if the drakes were just not there. If, like, you just got the experience for killing the 3 drakes that were right in front of the door. Alright, where do you take me? I'm hearing some undulating going on. Hey! How you doing? Hey, 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 hey! one at a time. I thought I had, I thought I had... my other sword, so I tried a combo. Like, I don't know. Like, you can't do a power combo. Like, the intent was that I was gonna do, I didn't realize I'd get stuck there for it. Because, like, I wasn't paying attention. Would you throw the lever? The intent was this. But, yeah, no, not really. You don't really do that with this. Well, I got the lever, so that at least gives me access to the other side of the Valley of the Drakes. I don't know if that's going to be much easier, just because Drakes are kind of a pain in the ass to get through. But it would potentially allow me to get around a bunch of ghosts. So... there is that. I already have a couple. I'm just running through here with a curse just because it lets me not have to use consumables. Allows me to explore a little more recklessly, and then it doesn't really matter. Now, granted, I didn't realize that I would get as many of the consumables needed to kill the ghost as I do, but... Alright, well, let's look around here real quick. Is there anything else that's opened itself up now that the water is gone? Yes, there is. Okay. Nice. Now that's what I'm talking about. Hitting your targets, except where you don't, and you just miss it completely. No, I probably don't even need to pull that. Oh, yes, hit me, ghosts. Hit me. Alright, let's find this asshole first. The guy hiding. Where's he at? You in there? Hey. How you doing? What's up? Got fucking He-Man in here. Not He-Man. Skeletor. There we go. That's the word we're looking for. Nope. Unfortunately, I missed. Because the whole camera situation there is kind of rough. What I was trying to do is I ran in till I could knock him down, and then I could repeatedly use the same swing to keep him knocked down, but then my second hit missed. I might want to kind of go in And once I knock him down, target him, and then swing again. I can't see anything that's too dark. There we go. Oh, ow, that thing hit me through the wall. Good to know. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Sir, you seem to have a head. Nice face. It looks very comfortable for you. Just a very comfortable, calm existence. Don't you spit that shit at me. Hey, Phil! If you're gonna spew, spew into this. Name that movie. No? What do you mean no? Would you tell me no? You watched it on YouTube the other day because it was randomly recommended. Really? That's amazing. What are the odds? Hey Phil, if you're gonna spew, spew into this. What if he honks in the car? All I can see are just some slight colors and things over there, but that's it. Hey, there is another guy. Thing on his ass, man. Nice hair. Does he just, like, not want to be able to sit down? Like... No sitting. I can barely see these guys at all, just because I can barely see. Camera light, please. Please. Fucking, look. I'm dealing with a camera thing, okay? It's really hard to see in the dark. There's this thing called contrast. This guy's using a black hole as a shield. I can't see, man. One of these guys. One of these guys! Oh, wow. Alright, those guys are just a hair annoying because I can't see! I cannot see. It's so hard to see them with this camera light. Alright, I'm about at a point where I might decursify myself. Just use a torch. Yeah, it's easy. And of course, when you say torch, you mean torch in the the British English terms, and which is just a flashlight, right? So just use a flashlight. Torch with the power of 1,000,000 candles. So, Sapphire, you know what's funny? Is about you being recommended that video. I quoted that to a friend last night. I hadn't been recommended a video, it's just a series of things happened which made me think of the quote, and so I quoted it. And it's funny that you got recommended it. Can I just, like, go this way or something? There's some way to, like, just simply drop down? Maybe. I can just drop onto this wall. Question is, are the guys that I kill, are these fancy guys? Okay, they're not permanent. Or, they're not, that is, they're not, like, permanently gone. You just watched it this weekend? You'll never afford it! Live in the now! It will be mine. Oh yes, it will be mine. Wait, does this back up to where I already was? I think it is. Fuck, he's after me! No! Yeah, you give me that Titanite chunk. And you think about what you've done. I can't see anything, man. Alright, just bring out a light. Oh, we don't have it equipped. Not that I don't think it would have made much of a difference. Alright, let's just go for this. Does it go away? Does it stay there? Okay, it goes away. Hey, there's like a lot of you here. That's interesting. Look at that. Huh. Alright, well, that's fine, because I just was wanting to see if I could tell that was a permanent location or not. So unfortunately, everything that I killed down there respawned, even the big dude, annoying, gross thing. Do I bother trying to get my stuff back? I don't know. It's getting to the point where it's like, it's only 28,000. Alright, what do I want to do? There are many places I can go. I can keep going down there. Maybe worth trying to come in from the other way. Like the direction the drakes are in. Granted, it is a little annoying trying to deal with the drakes on the far end of the bridge, the three of them. Dealing with all the other drakes is like, just easy. Wait, can't I, don't I have a thingy? Yes. Where was there left in the big city? There was that door that I couldn't get through that had the golden field that's now down. There's still a good chunk of the area in the forest behind the door with the 20,000 soul seal. Or key that you need to buy. Alright, let's kindle this. At some point I should probably grind for more humanity. I'm getting a little on the low side. I should just need 3, because this is already at 10. Oh wait, and I need to... Wait, did that just... Okay, I have it right. Did I just, like, not... that waste it? Okay. Reverse Halloween so that I go from being a dragon to it still being a dragon. Except a dragon. I'm now dragon plus. That's not what I wanted to do. This is the one I wanted. Alright, so now I can actually fight a little more effectively down here. I will attempt a few times to see if I might be able to just kind of run past the first 2 ghosts and 'Cause I'm assuming I only need that for the ghosts. I don't need it to kill the guys, the Skeletors, but maybe I do. We'll find out, I suppose. Because, like, I only have to deal with the 2 ghosts at the front if I just drop down right behind the wall. I hate how the entrance of these stairs is all the way over here. It's like, God, come on! Just, I guess I could still drop off, but I sometimes lose a little bit of health, and I don't want to, man. I don't want to. There also might be, like, things over here, like, if I follow, like, run along these walls, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, spooky, man. It's blue fire. It is interesting how, like, blue fire is so often, like, associated with ghosts. Alright. I guess the main question is, if I just run past them and go straight to here and fall down, will they break line us? Will they basically give up on me? Or will they keep coming for me? I know there's one guy here on the left. Or no, the right, I lied. Okay, so I can kill them still. 1,200, that's not bad. Especially considering how relatively, you know, painless they are to kill. As long as you time your attack right, obviously, but that's sort of like... Why can't I have a black hole shield? I have a cool shield like that. I can do that too. I imagine that their shield can, like, whatever that shield is like something that they can drop. That'd be pretty cool. Not that I'd ever use it, but like, you know, it's kind of a unique shield type. Hey, look, I can't see, all right? Can we just give me a break? Those guys aren't bad for grinding. I could definitely see them being kind of nice, just because, I mean, at least so far, I mean, they're not too bad to kill if you, as long as you get your timing correct. And 1,200 experience is pretty good. So you've got like the actual body models and then just a floor texture that's body models, or that's just body textures. Crunchy. I'm guessing this is where the elevator is. Yeah. Guys, any easier to deal with back here? Maybe not. Wonder what I should maybe strength. Maybe I'll just go back to increasing strength at this point. Like, I don't know if I want much more endurance or vitality or anything. Fortunately, that's going to take me up to an area that there's lots of ghosts in, so I don't know if I actually want to go that way. There we go. Okay, let's move around a little faster and see if... Come on. They don't want to come in here. They're afraid. This one's not. This one is. Kind of annoying to deal with. They may not pass this door. Yeah, fuck those guys. Look at that, a dragon scale. Don't kick him, you fucking wizard. And this is basically how I grinded them. Because I can, as long as basically, there is a slight chance that they can hit between, unless, you know, I guess maybe if I time it exactly perfectly every time, I can keep them stunned, but there's a slight chance that they can get a melee in, which is why I move around their side, because they have to turn to face you to do it. So it gives me a little more of a window to time the hit. And that's what I killed about 140 of to become this dragon. Anyway, I'm doing this because there's a bonfire up here, and I can at least use some of my souls. And maybe I'll try to kill the undead dragon. I'll go to the bonfire, use my souls, and try to kill the undead dragon over here. Easy. It's like whatever, man. It's the first time I'll have to wait for this elevator to come down. Now, getting in is probably going to be a little more annoying than getting back out, just because, I could always, I guess, I have yet to try, actually, since I had a bunch of souls I didn't want to risk, when I was grinding them initially. I have yet to try to see just how feasible it is to just run straight in and just fight all three of them at once. Though I guess actually it wouldn't be so bad, because the doors are open and they don't want to go very far past the threshold of the doors. I might be able to just straight run, you know, run past them and through the doors and, like, into that, like, tower on the left. Alright, so I'm just gonna start bumping up strength, I guess. Alright, let's give this undead dragon a try. It might be kind of hard because of it's got a annoying AoE, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Gotta deal with this guy first. Luckily, I can only have to deal with 2 of these. Like that, you know, just basically just kind of hit it, move off to the side, hit it, move off to the side, hit it. It's not that bad. This one's a little annoying just because of lack of space. These are also kind of annoying because the most common, when I was grinding these things, the most common death was me getting pushed off a ledge by its wing. So, it's, you know, it is a thing. Question is, can I get up to it? I can't get 2 attacks in. So it's got to be 1 and then get out. So that doesn't seem too bad. I basically just I can run up to it while it's doing its breath attack. Oh, it's okay. It's only 15 and not 20. This is the wrong direction, however. He looks tough? A little tough, yeah. Wait, does it, like, remember the direction where you were and, like, let me just do this. It actually might. Like, I swear I remember just running forward to get to go the right way. Yeah, so what I might be able to do is basically run up to him as he does that breath attack, hit him, and then run back. But, you know, maybe it's better to use this. I don't know. This is definitely better to use on the drakes, just because it stuns them. Well, I might be using those poor defenseless wyverns because they're between me and another wyvern. Don't bite me. What's wrong with you? Sounds like I enjoyed it. I'm just saying, it's very easy to deal with them because they get, you know, they get stuck. This guy, on the other hand, I'm gonna likely lose those souls, but you know, it's whatever. It's like 13,000. Hit him once and then leave. Okay, I can't quite leave fast enough. Let's try with this. Let me just strengthen my neck. Don't worry about it. Still too late. Yeah. Maybe I just hit its hand. Maybe that'd be better. I'm just too close. Still gets me. I got him halfway. Not reaching, man. You gotta try something else. Magic missile. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. That is an old video. Oh, that's it. I have just enough. That's undead dragon abuse? Yeah, well, you know. You started it. Alright, well that was relatively simple. Well, I did that. Now, I gotta kind of figure out what I wanna... Got so many options. Anything past the dragon? Yeah, Blight Town. In fact, yeah, that loops me back around to the other side of the undead area. Yeah, well, let's just go this way. Not really any reason to not go this way. I kind of want to head back towards Firelink anyway. Yeah, you'll start to recognize it once I get far enough over here. Like, I don't know if you were watching initially, but this is where I encountered this a while ago, coming from the other direction, basically after I made it through Blighttown. It's where I got the sword that lets you the blessed sword that lets you permanently kill the skeletons in the catacombs. This will probably start looking familiar, Kindred. In there is Blighttown. Back to Blighttown. And then this... You didn't see the previous trip? Alright. And this takes us back into here. And then we can get back to, Firelink coming up here. Working on a comic till little Cody woke up hungry. Had to feed her, now I got art block and went to play Quake 2, somehow play games. It helps with art, despite that it's not major inspiration. I don't really have art block, but sometimes I get programmer's block. I've been working on the same problem for like the last 3 weeks. It's not an easy problem to solve. You have no sense of the map? Alright. How have you been, not Kindred, how have you been, Kindred, but also Sinister? How have you been, Sinister? Alright, hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So give me a minute, and I shall return. I return. Other than what you said, had a bit of a hectic day, but is decent at best. Nice. Well, that's good. At least it's decent. Can't complain about decent. All right. You know, what is this crow about? Like, this crow has been here this entire time, but I've never like. I talk to it. How's my Monday in Lapras? Or Lapras is doing just fine. My Monday's pretty okay. I beat the twins, if you know of them, pretty early in the stream. I actually enjoyed the fight. It was pretty good. Do they wear bronze armor? Yeah, those guys. The big guy and the skinny guy that you have to fight together. You've seen them but haven't yet faced them? I hear that a lot of people don't like them or struggle with them. I actually didn't really struggle too much, and I enjoyed the fight. There wasn't much about it that I didn't like. There wasn't really anything about it I didn't like, to be honest. Especially finding the fast route jumping from the stairs to, a better bond. It would have been more annoying if I had to keep dealing with that fucking elevator in that area. But I found the Sapphire mentioned that the other bonfire that's inside after the archers is faster, and then I found that you can basically jump across. You can jump over the railing of the spiral staircase and just shortcut it. So funny. Sometimes you hear such and such is hard. Sometimes you get there, especially late, it's easier for you for some reason. I mean, it's still pretty hard. It's like, it wasn't that it was easy, it's just that it was fun. I liked figuring them out. It was still pretty hard, but, it wasn't awful. Alright, I guess let me see if I can find my way. Let me go back here. How'd you see, Sinister? I'm a dragon. Footstep noises are still, distracting. Alright, let's explore some of the other areas here. Your Sono's animal spirit, like claims his animal spirit is. Yep. Yeah, so you can get access to this if you find a really secret area in Blighttown, and then you need to have a bunch of dragon skulls, which I spent a few hours grinding off stream to get. And yeah, now the thing is, you can't wear armor in order to start to shift into this form. So I'm basically without armor. Don't do that. Leave me alone. I don't want it. Take it back. No solicitors. Hey. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, please, yes. Why does my guy make these sounds? Alright, there's literally nowhere to go here. Fucking masochist. I know, right? Absolutely. Oh. 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 Probably only thing more ridiculous is the bard voice. I can't attack them. I need to either be cursed or activate an item, and I'm just... I guess I do have a number of them. I could just consume the item, and I probably should at this point. But that's the main reason. I just didn't want to. Because I can't attack them right now. They can't take damage unless I consume something. Anyway, so I was gonna say, Mag, probably the only voice I can think of that would be more silly sounding would be the Bard's voice from Neverwinter Nights. Attack! Attack! I said attack! Alright, you know what, let's just, I've got plenty now, so let's just start using them. How many do I have? 8? Yeah. So I can't do damage unless I'm cursed or I consume that item. Funny story? Go for it. Attack. Attack. I say attack. Now let's do that thing, except where I don't miss the target. Like that, you know. Alright. Went to see Guardian Galaxy on opening night. Instead, they played Rise of the Guardians. We were trying to correct the theater that they were playing the wrong movie 3 times, and the 3rd time, most of us got up and left. There are 2 lovely elder ladies sitting there. After I got a few peeps I was with, I got up with the rest and passed them, and the last looked at them and asked, "You 2 lovely ladies have a cane I can borrow?" And they said no. And we got a certain, manager I need to smack around. I don't really need to come up here, actually. Theoretically, actually, I might. I'm not entirely certain where I need to go. But let's just try going down first. At which point I can switch back to this. I think this deals with the guys that are down here just a little better. Okay, that's death. Ooh, how did you manage that, sir? If you ask how they got it wrong, it's because the file was also under as Guardians, and they had Rise of Guardians for parties. And funny bit is, my theater wasn't the only one. My friend's theater did the same thing. The one theater did the same thing, but it was the one with the owls. Oh god, yeah. So, did they eventually correct it? Did they eventually play the correct film? I heard a guy running, I thought. Okay, I think that is also death. Oh, that thing spit at me! Oh, I'm all slow now. Get out of here. There we go. There we go. Nice biter. Fortunately, I'm not exactly sure of where I'm going here. It's not... You know, there's this whole seeing thing that's still kind of hard. Now, is this a different blob? It might be. Hey, it's a ghost. Neat. But what they did is they either gave us a refund or another showing, but in 3D. On the few peeps, the one that chose the 3D one. Well, at least they did something. They actually recognized their error and they just try to convince you that you were wrong. Is that like a scorpion attack? Get over here! That's what I'm waiting for. I was waiting for fucking you. How did that miss? Oh, the thing ran out. Okay, that's alright. It missed because the thing I need to... It's temporary. I thought it would last longer than that. Oh well. .404 damage not found. Okay, the ghost is back. I really need to kill this ghost. This ghost can't live. Cannot get this whole being able to occasionally attack me from below the ground thing. Might want to just equip that, but... Oh, that actually hit me there. Fucking, and the ghost keeps running! Fucking, oh, I hate this ghost, man. This ghost is awful. Just one more hit. Alright, now we back off. Figure out where the ghost is. Right here. Alright. Now let's encourage these guys to explode. I'm so mad! Still remember when the movie was starting, someone you talked with said, "Alright, everyone brace yourselves." I think that would have hit, so... I can't see anything. Thing where it goes away. Nope, we're just here now. Alright. Forward is the direction. I feel like there must be a bonfire in here that I'm not aware of. You know, in some ways it might be worth just increasing the brightness just because I have to deal with the camera light. But keep hearing something move. Not that time, but like... Alright, so you know the, I don't remember what number it is, but you know the SCP, that's a staircase that goes down forever? I'm getting those vibes right now. That ambient howling breathing, I swear I heard one somewhere. Or I heard that one somewhere. Yeah, you mean like in another game? Oh, we're going down now. Okay. I may actually bump up the brightness for this area just because I can barely even see the stairs, let alone when there's no stairs. Like, it's hard enough to see the stairs when they're actually there. So it's very difficult for me to see when the stairs stop being stairs. Alright, I might be able to just run past most of that because the door will block anything that's chasing me. I assume it will also block. I assume it will also block ghosts. But we'll see. Maybe it won't. Maybe ghosts are the one thing that can follow me through. Don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. So take steps to avoid them. God damn it, Sinister. I'm gonna need you to relax a little. Oops, I angered that guy. Alright, see if I can vaguely remember the direction I need to go. I'm not really going to be missing out on any souls, so it's whatever. Now, I know these ghosts will give up on me. So this is fine. Not that way. This way. Up here. Through here. There's gonna be a guy. No, two guys. I lied. There's gonna be more than one guy. And then it's out here. I'm lost. Don't worry about it. Maybe do worry about it. Hey, ghosts! Okay, it's there. It's on the left. All right. I think the ghosts are probably going to be able to follow me through. The other guys won't be able to, so I'm going to just see if I can just run past these guys. At least until I can figure out what the hell's going on with that area, because the stairs just end, and that's it. Maybe I'm supposed to just fall off the middle. But I don't know. Like, I hit a death field as soon as I fell off the stairs, so like it'd be weird to have like a death field on the edge, but not the middle. I don't know. Like, if I was supposed to fall in the middle because I'd landed something that would stop me from dying, I would assume falling on the edge would have just made me take falling damage instead, rather than just a death field, because that just implies you can't fall at all. So maybe there's a door on the wall I missed or something. Now, so I'm getting near end where I'm getting near where I normally stop streaming, so... So not much point in being careful. I'm just gonna try to run past all these guys. So I gotta run past the blob on the left side of the blob, and then turn left after going through the door. You know, and I might need... just have this on. Just in case I need to consume it to get the ghosts. Maybe I'll consume it before I run through. I don't know. I don't need to deal with these guys. These guys definitely give it up. Take less damage from it. There's a guy here. Now, they can't hit me through the wall, so be careful still. You consume this. Okay, yep. Or maybe not. Interesting. So, like, they're in here, but they don't exactly seem to want to follow me down. I don't know. Alright, let's run down here again. I imagine I'll go far enough and then they won't bother. Alright, let's go all the way down to the part where the stairs just stop, I guess. I'll start that way. Okay, they stop here. What do you want from me here? Like, these edges here almost suggest, or why I'm wondering, does it want me to just jump, like, a leap of faith down the middle? Which I guess I'll try. Now, what's interesting is this one is offset. This one is not, across from one. Ghost is still here. Yeah, so... Yeah, like I said, it's kind of interesting. So, these are... This goes like... This is not across from this one. It's off to the left. Same for this one. And then they're across from each other. Or they're not. What? And then it's... So there's one that's across. And then the rest aren't. So these ones are directly opposed of each other. And the other one is not. Huh. That's interesting. What was that? My sword goes through that wall? Or, okay, just goes through the walls, I guess. And I'm getting, alright. So what's interesting is because of that wall that I passed through, I'm just here now. Then the stairs end directly below me. He's trying to tell me that maybe there's like a pattern for where... I'm trying to tell, like, can I see, is there... do the stairs resume anywhere? Like as if I have to jump across to another set of stairs, but I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so it just dies. Interesting. Yep, there doesn't seem to be anywhere down there. So it doesn't look like the answer would be just jump down the middle, because I'm assuming the spell is colliding with the death field. Alright, well, just in case, let's actually make sure. Can we not reverse back through that door? Maybe there's something else I gotta do first? I don't know. I know there's ghosts up here, but... just run up here and see if I can go through the door at all. If I get a prompt for the door... No, so I'm just in here now. Alright, I can try jumping off the ledge. Maybe it enters me into a cutscene or something that avoids the kill barrier. I don't know if it would matter which ledge. So let's just go off the top one. Nope. Alright, well, I guess I'll be figuring that out tomorrow, because this is about where I am done. So let me just be a dragon real quick, so that I'm not this disgusting whatever I am. There we go. Alright, well, I hope you guys had a good time. We beat the twins. Which was fun. I liked it. That was a good fight. Fun fact, if you drop a prism stone and it breaks, that means the falling damage will kill you. Yeah, I know of that one. I don't think I had one with me. Yeah, so that was relatively productive. We can now teleport to all the bonfires, which is nice. Definitely helps shorten your distance. It unfortunately doesn't look like every bonfire is teleportable, but that's enough. So yeah, tomorrow I will be trying to figure out what the hell to do with that tower, if there's anything I can yet do. Maybe I need to do something somewhere else first, but yeah. We got the twins, and I was dreading the twins, and it turned out to be not so bad. So Fire It, I imagine if you fought them now with your experience in Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and Elden Ring, you wouldn't really have much trouble. I feel like they'd be pretty easy for you. Anyway, yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow with more with more Dark Souls. If you're new to my stream, my usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific, which is whatever time it is for you right now, minus 4 hours and 6 minutes. But until then, take care, guys. I'll see you later. And, ending, there we go.